now sending notification right now. Right. Yep. Speed up, there we go. Not looking at analytics. Should be good, right? Yep. Random gauntlet result got postponed. Oh, wait, what? Wait, let me check this. Hold on. Control K. Geometry dash news. There we go. Discord? Can you do the job, please? Oh my god, it doesn't work. Are you kidding me? There we go. Oh, judging for the random gauntlet contest has already been done for a few days, but we're having some issues rendering the results video. Therefore, the video will not be released today as okay. I'm gonna take a screenshot here just so you guys can see. Give me a second. Hello, YouTube chat. How is it going? Alright. Bam. 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 There we go. Yep. It got delayed. It was supposed to be in 9 hours or 8 hours, by the way. No. 6 hours. Even they have to delay the results, bro. We are cooked. They couldn't even finish the video before the deadline. It's kind of funny, right? It is kind of funny that Aurora, thank you so much for the Prime sub for 17 months. Thank you. But yeah, it's kind of funny that they delayed the contest results. That means they couldn't finish the results video before the deadline, so they had to delay it. I find it kind of funny to think about it, but yeah, it happens to them as well, right? It happens to them as well. But yeah, they don't specify the new date though, so yeah, I don't know why they didn't specify, but we'll never know. We'll just never know then. Okay. Anyways, hello everyone. How's it going? I'm doing good. I'm doing pretty good. Your stream notification made me die on the doll. Remember when Zodiac was top 1? We all do. We all do. How does nobody realize you've been billing longer than Doggy streaming Grief? I started since 2023, by the way, and it's almost 2026. This project is still going strong. And we also have 2.2 open right here, and I'm gonna take a look at Theory of Everything too, right here. Skins. Oh yeah, that is a cool looking background. Oh, I realize the audio. Oh no, I might have to like restart my freaking GD. I didn't realize. Okay, hold on. Can you hear this now? Can you hear this audio? Yeah, you can. Cool. So it's literally just this. Yeah, if you look at the gameplay, it's just this, right? So I think I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. Yeah, there you go. And then we put Windows. Is it Windows Control? Yeah, it's Windows Control. There we go. Was John making a random? Yeah, I was. That's the reason why I did not stream on YouTube for 4 months. So and now that the contest is done, well, the level is not done, so I couldn't make it. Again, I don't want to explain everything again. If you guys are curious, join my Discord. I posted an announcement about it. You can look. You can just scroll on stream notifs. My friend died at 95 on Zodiac because I DC'd. Damn, that's unfortunate. So it's playing to the... Okay, I'm restarting 2.1. I'm restarting 2.1. Give me a second. Okay, there's nothing bad on this desktop. I can just switch back here. I've got no heating in my house because the machine that makes it work. Oh, the space heater. Yeah, call it space heater, bro. But yeah, the space heater's broken. Ah, okay. I joined the Discord. Welcome, by the way. Yeah. Now you can hear it. Now you can hear it. Cool. Yeah, I find it dumb that you cannot... Yeah. But if I go here... Yeah, I'm not gonna play the entire song because I'm streaming on YouTube. Hello, Nubix. Okay, so previously I was tweaking... this is the only last thing I tweaked. I have refined the pulser so it's even stronger now. We will see when I play test this again in like 5 minutes. Also, if you guys haven't already, you guys should read the FAQ. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna need to switch scenes again. Here. This FAQ, bro. Go read it. One thing I dislike is that you cannot teleport duels with a teleport. Well, the workaround that I did was using... Here, let me explain. The workaround is by using unlinked blue teleport, and then you move this, right? With a move trigger, you can move it to like player 1 or player 2, right? You can target either player 1 or player 2. And that's what I did. I just don't get ads, yeah, because the advertisers are too lazy to advertise on Twitch. That's why you don't get ads. Hello, Baniki. Hello, V-Master. I saw you on Tetrio. How was the snowball mod? I tried it. I tried the snowball mod and I got like... I almost got to floor 8. Although like I want to get floor 9, but yeah, floor 9 is just really hard. Can I see the rest of the level? Yes, you can. If you have eyes, you can see the level. Like, what? Okay. Guys, I'm spending the next 4 hours watching you, lol. Yeah. I've been streaming a lot of real travel lately. Which is, yeah, we are so back, right? We are so back. Do you think the day of the release, the random gauntlet, the 2.21 will come out? I think it's gonna be like the next update. Although, we don't really know, right? We don't really know. I feel like it's either gonna be 2.208. I think it's gonna be 2.208. I don't know what features Laptop will bring outside of random gauntlet. I hope there's something else, right? And not just random gauntlet only and that's it, because that would be lame. Make a credit scene with every person that has joined the chat. A credit scene with every person. That would be too much. I don't think that's feasible. Also, we brought back the sub count right here. These are 2 different sub counts, right? 2 different sub counts. I just remember that Steam is still installed on some desktop computers in my school. Ah, that's awesome. But yeah, I was just tweaking some of this. But yeah, today is Saturday. And oh, I forgot to post a cat on the 19th of every month. Frick. God damn it, I forgot to post a cat on the 19th of every month in like the server I'm in. What a shame. I would make a wave in UFO duel, but where the UFO teleports every half a second. Oh. I see. Do you think you need around half a year to finish a gauntlet level? I mean, if you want to make it really good, then yeah. But if you want to make it like average, like an okay, like a decent looking, fine but forgettable level, then yeah, it takes about a month. A month or yeah, around a month. The longer you take on the level, depending on how you make it, right? It can add some more value to it. I think generally the more time you spend on building the level, the more value it has. Camelot with a 30-watt streak, let's go. We got some music in the background. Some background music, literally background music. Salutations. Take a wild guess. It's literally in the FAQ, bro. Oh my god. That question, how much real travel is done, like in percentage, that is in the FAQ. You should read it. Yeah. I have an idea, right? So for my next projects, after real travel, I will need help from several creators to speed up development process. I'm gonna need to get a team. I'm gonna do what people have been telling Laptop to accept. I'm doing it first before Laptop gets like a team to develop the game. Okay. So yo, Discord status. Oh my god. Can I turn off? Okay, I have an idea. If I do this, yeah. Discord rich presents. Can I turn it off? No, I cannot turn it off. I have to literally disable it and then I have to restart my, not my computer. I was about to say my computer. Like, what am I talking about? Oh, look at that new wallpaper. Brand new wallpaper. I like this wallpaper. It's cool. Okay. Does it show? Does it still show? So if I have this open, right? What does it say now on my Discord? Good building skills. Yeah, new wallpaper. Now it says 93k, building a level. It doesn't say the name of the level though, for some reason, but yeah, it says 3.8k hours, and that's because if you look at the in editor time, it literally says 3.8k. Yep, 3.8k. We are... Can we hit 4k before 2026? I doubt it. I doubt it. He made tidal wave with what? Tidal wave is not a bad level. I never understand the hate of the level. I don't like tidal wave as a top one, right? As the quote-unquote hardest level in the game. If you look at the level, the teaming, it's so weird. It feels out of place, right? It's just so it just feels wrong, and that's like a valid reason, I think. Look at that, but what do you guys think of the pulses now? Also, I updated the gameplay here. I nerfed it. Oh yeah. I nerfed this click right here. I'm already getting suggested that the wave you're just judging it by the looks of it, bro. Like the wave. Are you serious, bro? What? Someone said the wave is too hard. No, the mini wave is not that hard at all. What? Are you actually kidding me? But yeah. So the empty room is the one that we need to work on now. But yeah. Well, I thought the wave, dude. You're complaining about this right now? Why didn't you complain about this before? Seriously, bro. What? I thought the wave is fine. Like, this wave is fine. Bro, some wave carried players are gonna think this is too easy now. And it's just like, okay, so you release here, and then you click here, and then you just have to click once. So that there is a portal here. You can see the portal. You just have to do you just have to click once to touch it, and then you tap. You do a little bit of timing. It's not that bad. Yeah, how is this hard? I fail to understand you here. The second to last click. It's just a small click. You also have a lot of room. You can like, you just do a little click. Just do a light tap and it will do. This is not that hard. This mini wave is easier than like the first mini wave in Bloodlust, bro. God. What should I do for my first Hatiman? Future Funk. Also, yeah, why did you complain about this now? Let's take a screenshot of this again. Okay, so here I need to press Windows Tab, and then we move this window to here, and then we just do that. The ending is the hardest part, but it gets very consistent. IP tag Odyssey, let's go. Go for word game. Is there a level literally called word game? Wow. I literally just did a quick one, man. You missed it. Alright, let's... So, you see like this, this junk details. I think I'm gonna get rid of it now. I turned on Kanye West mashup. Kanye West mashup on Dark Odyssey, bro. Oh yeah, speaking of Kanye West, right? I've just learned about like this music artist called BB No Money. I think that's how you call them. It's not BB Knows, it's not BB No $sign. But yeah, apparently he stopped creating, he stopped making music. He quit, right? Because everyone hates them, bro. Like, it's just sad. Oh yeah, it was a joke. He didn't actually quit. Is it a joke? I thought he actually quit. Yeah, everyone has been dogging on them, bro. Like, and the fact that I think, yeah, I don't know, man. Are there any really respectable music artist or rapper in United States? Like, please, man. TikTok artist, yeah. Someone click the gameplay. You can go back to the VOD, by the way. I really like that's the Orbs Pub. I personally, okay, wait, that's a medium demon. I don't know, man. Nowadays, most recent medium demons felt like it should be easy demon. Like, what happened, guys? What happened with medium demons now? Why does it feel like, oh, this is actually, I don't know. If easy demons feels a little bit hot, you know what? Medium demon. The US is a nice country to live in, yeah. The political state and a constant war. Yeah. You don't want to deal with it. You just want to live in peace. But there's also like problems that may affect you as a person who lives in the US. There are lots of problems. Hello, Cyan. That's the orbs pop is only a bit hard than I Spy. I don't see why it's a medium demon. Yeah. Like, I don't know, man. I think it should be easy demon. And somehow it's still medium. I don't know. Do new gens have skill issue or something, bro? What is going on? If you don't need drama. No, you don't even have to get involved. You just get pulled in. Even when you don't want to. Right? Like, for example, bro. Let's say if I want to go to the US, right? Let's say if I want to meet up with friends, or my online friends that I met through on Discord, right? Let's say if there are events, like conventions that are held in the US. What if I want to go to Las Vegas? What if I want to go to California? Is it California? Yeah. Yeah, California. What if I want to go to New York and meet up with people there? But yeah. Yeah, you just can't you can't escape it. I think as a person you will have to like I don't know if deal with it is the correct word to say, but it's like you just have to like face it. Not in suburbs or rural areas. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't really recommend living in cities because I mean I don't know. Chat, would you rather live in a city or in a town? Right? In like a low population town. Or a village. Would you rather live in... Okay, so there are three different places, right? There's a city, there's a town, and then there's a village. Very populated city like Tokyo. I see. Oh yeah. City. I'll probably live in a town because it's probably a bit more peaceful. A village has hardly have anything, right? You can hardly find something in there. So I don't know about living in a freaking village. Because village has like the least population, right? So like it's gonna be really hard for you to find something. Cities in nighttime like very dark with all the lights on, that will never not be satisfying. Oh, why is it? Oh. I'll have to use this object. Is this 2? Yeah, this is 2. I can probably use a different object here, right? I'm gonna have to think of like a different object to use for this. Something that felt upgraded. Okay. Let's actually find a group ID to use for this. 20 maybe? Do you do 20? I guess we do 20. Okay, and then this will be 21. No country is perfect. Yeah, bro. Even in Japan, I've heard news that a student from Japan, they literally looted a store in Bali, bro. And the school had to make like a PR statement that they are sorry and all that. Yeah, even a Japan student, bro. Yeah, they did a crime, but since they were children, right? Like, there's no way you're gonna put a child in jail. There's no way. So the Indonesian Java is the most populated. Yeah, it is. Oh, that's a good spot. Wait, oh my god, wait, that's perfect. Look at that. I'm trying to recreate this object thingy. Okay, so if we do this, right? This is set to B2. Probably I'm not gonna set it to B2. It's that. How many objects here? That's 2. Interesting, there are 2 objects here. And it's just... Yo guys, I noticed something. I noticed some error. Okay, if you look at the... Okay, so look at the cursor. I'm not moving my cursor, but I'm using the scroll wheel, right? Yeah. The vertical position, bro, they look off. Look at that. This is located at 1.105.21. And then if you look here, 99, 99.96, 101. Oh my god, why are the placements inconsistent, bro? Laptop, what are you doing? Oh yeah. The pillars here, they look inconsistent, like really bad. Is that LBG? That's LBG. No, that's player 1. Okay. But yeah. Mine is gonna be a lot more here. We use this object. Bam. Bam. Right here. Tell you what's trick. Nice. Let's go, El Neil. Toto has the most amount of errors compared to the rest of the levels, like 40 of them, yeah. Raptor doesn't know about... I mean, he did copy paste it, but like, he didn't even check to make sure. Nowhere is safe, to be honest. Not like in a very threatening and dangerous way, but nowhere will be fine. You see, like people are saying that you can't just do everything all by yourself. You need someone else, right? Like you need to have some interaction with another human being. So if you want to be absolutely safe, like you just never interact with anyone, or just isolate yourself so hard that, yeah, that just be alone for the rest of your life. So yeah. My 4-year-old brother watched Sing by Illumination. Fire. Okay, so we have the glow. Okay, what object did he use for this? Okay, that's a normal glow. Okay. So not this glow. Wait, no, this is the glow I'm using, right? Yeah, this glow. So I was right. Okay. Now for the spacing. How do you even... So just 1 and 2. Okay. Because... Okay, so I just have to do that. Cool. Do you enjoy making these levels? Yes, I do. I enjoy it more than Random Core. Because Random Core, when I think about it, I'm stressed out, bro. Now I'm glad that the contest is over. Well, yeah, sure, I missed out on the getting a level in the gauntlet. But who cares? I don't. Yeah, real travel has no deadline. I can postpone it whatever I want. As long as I keep making progress, which is what I'm doing right now. Modern animated movies, yeah. Has anyone ever watched Zootopia 2? Bro, I haven't watched it, but bro, I've seen Zootopia 2 props in the mall. So dude, someone did like a smartphone review, right? And well, they went on to record, alright, to test like video recording, 4K recording, and there were a lot of Zootopia props. I got free turbo trial. Whoa. Oh, you did. That's why. Yeah, I am not a movie person. I also have no idea if Super Mario movie was even aired in this country. Probably is, but I have no idea. Oh. Are there like smaller versions of the R? How does this one work? It's just... Oh! I see how they did it. I see how they did it. So the white one is in the middle, okay. Also, fun fact, I think I did the same thing with this. Oh no, never mind, it's a bit different. Okay, cool. But yeah, I'm gonna need to like... When I go back to this part,
Hey, just saying that I love your levels and keep it up. You have insane determination and I admire that a lot. You're one of my biggest inspirations and I think I'm saying that for a lot of different people as well.
Former Moxie, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. Just saying I love your levels and keep it up. You have insane determination and I admire that a lot. Thank you. But yeah, thank you. But yeah, I thought the animated movies are interesting to look at, right? And interesting to watch. Yeah, it's got the style, right? It's got the art style and all that. But yeah, what about realistic movies? I probably don't prefer that though. Okay, how many objects is this whole thing gonna take? That is quite a lot. 70? Wait, that's not bad. $500. Oh wow. That's 500? Okay. Not too bad. Jaws. Oh yeah. How long did it take you to build Future Funk? Like 4 months. And now I was doing high school trying to. Yeah. I was on like the final year, so like I had to deal with exams. Not just exams. I also had to deal with final projects, final school assignments, bro. Yeah, that was stressful. I used that to escape, as an escapism, bro. I built Future Funk. It's kind of wild to think about it, but yeah. Yeah, I will. My plan was Yadagarasu, but another level I was practicing was Killbot, and the last UFO was so hard that I don't know if I feel comfortable like fully committing to go for it, because I'm gonna end up in situations where I'm just going to die at the last UFO from 0 a lot, and that's going to be extremely painful. And it's not going to be as fun too, so unless I can somehow do the last UFO and Killbot quite a lot. Unless there is a easier way. I have disabled Shake, that didn't help. The last UFO gets decently consistent. That's it? Cause here, let me play the last UFO real quick. Right? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna restart the game again. So yeah, just give me a second. Right? Just give me a second. Okay. Yep. If I go here. See if I can do that. Let's see if I can do this this last part, bro. Cause the last part is just impossible. Okay, now I need to like move chat to the second desktop so I can see. I can actually see chat. Like, I have to look. I can't see anything. I can't see anything, bro. Right? I just can't see anything, so I have to show hitboxes. So it's much easier. Like, look at how tight it is, and then having to do that while not being able to see just sucks. I wanna like this level. I wanna like playing this level, but yeah, this is just rough, man. Like, even then, I'm trying to build muscle memory by doing this, right? Like that. Bro, oh my god, even with hitbox, like sometimes there isn't like an easy way to die. So I just touch the shoulder and I die somehow. Like, dude. Yeah, that's kinda annoying, bro. Does Chinese have grammar? I have no idea. Akun memory level, I have no idea. The red glitch squiggles actually help as visual cues. Let me turn off hitbox. Right? Like, figuring out the visual cue. Okay, so I have to click there. Like here. I can't even see it here. I have to click here. Like, I have to click here. No. Here. I have to click here. Usually works. Like that, oh my god. Like, I hate how, like, I'm trying to listen to the song. I'm trying to listen to the song here. And apparently I clicked too early when I literally clicked to the song. Isn't that infuriating, bro? And when I try to, like, account for the delay, I die. I just didn't click. Like, I don't like this last VR form, man. I'm gonna be so honest. Like, how do people even do this last VR form? Oh, I bonk. Of course. Like, yeah, dude, why does listening to audio cues not help, bro? I can do the ship part. The ship part's fine, right? Here. Oh, almost. See, this is much easier. Like, even though, like, one thing I don't like about this, like this, right? it's actually, it's not alpha, it's toggled. So like, even though you seem like, you think that you're clicking, but you just miss it. You are literally inside the hitbox of this green orb, but you just somehow, you don't even click it. Like, bro, what? There, see, I got to the UFO. Easy, right? But no, this, I cannot get to the upside down, ever. Like, literally, I cannot get to the upside down unless I use hitbox. Even I almost got it, I die. Like, bro. Oh my god, dude. Let me get to the upside down, please. I need to be good at this UFO first before committing, right? If I cannot be good at the UFO, like, I haven't really learned the rest of the level. I mean, I've done like practice runs on this, right? I've done a practice run, and yeah, the memory parts aren't that bad, but the last UFO just sucks, bro. Cybernetic. Like, I wanna go for this level. I think it would be really cool. It's just, God, this last UFO is just terrible. I might just move on, play Stalemate Redux instead of this. So, Chin, thank you for the 6 bits. Hello. Playing this on layout helps more than hitboxes. No, hitbox actually does help. Look. See? I did it. I literally did it with hitboxes, bro. Why? Hello, Domi Mango. The layout helps more for trying to build consistency from my experience. Oh. Wait, why are you beating it with CBF, bro? Do you just, was that intentional? How hard is Limbo without? That's a great question. Someone should probably make Limbo and removing the fake parts, right? Maybe like a Limbo layout, Limbo, but the memories are removed, so it will still be hard, but like, but not as hard anymore. Not like top 40 hard. Like, I'm guessing like extended list probably. Okay, I'm not playing this. I'm not playing this. I'm not playing this. I suck at Killbot UFO, bro. I need to be good at it before I'm fully going for it. I need to be good at it. Alright. It is now back to building. You have to ingrain the time between clicks for much, what you get those reasons, it becomes easier. I don't know. It's been like a few days since I picked it up and I still cannot do the UFO. Maybe I should practice it a lot. Like a lot, right? And... yeah. You did a tutorial? Wait, there's a doggy video? On how to do the kill. it's so bad that someone made a tutorial for it. That's... wow. It's kind of wild to think about it, but yeah. Yeah, I wanna go for Killbot. It's just that I suck at the last UFO. We need to get a mod now, bro. We need to get a safe platformer. I like it when 8-year-olds rate over dying to the ship in 9 circles. There's also an A on Air video. Henry, read the FAQ, please. If anyone asks if I'm verifying this, I'm ignoring you. And if you keep tagging me repeatedly, I will ban you. How about that? I'm tired of dealing with some of y'all bullshit. Yeah, this is probably better here. Yeah. What levels would Laptop make if he was a GD level creator and not a developer? No idea. I have no idea. Oh, it's flipped. I forgot about that. So I have to like flip this one here. Yeah. The reason why I'm doing all of this in 2.1 is because Aura. Simply Aura. Oh god. Remember when copy pasting without anything selected used to crash the game? Like I kinda kept thinking about that, bro. Topic. Oh yeah, that one did not get flipped. Okay. I think this looks much better. 46 compared to what? 70? Yeah. That is definitely much better. I can't even see. There it is. I thought you used the area move. No, I did not. Nope. It looked like area move, but I managed to make like some area effects without using area effects. It was quite tedious, right? Sorry, it's bugging me, lol. Yeah, that's very fair. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you. Oh, there's a spike. Oh. Okay, now we need to build a gameplay. So this is the gameplay right here. It's right in here, right in this tab. Yeah. You have a plan. Nice English. No. I declare, I think platformers is dead. Unless laptop comes with an update that saves everything. Okay, that's a problem. Can't do that here. So what I will do is... No, not this one, this one. I think this works. Yeah, that works. I'll have to... Yep, there you go. Yeah. What do you guys think about that? That works, right? It's a lot more... There's a lot more symmetry here. It's already been 1 hour. Okay. Hello, Chuda. Okay, yeah. I believe that's... Yeah, still 400. That's still quite a bit, but it's a bit better. I think I can probably do something unique with this one. I'm trying to figure out what it is. Ooh, that's a problem. Okay, that doesn't work. What about this one? This will be T1s. Okay. What if I replace this? Okay. What if this is T1 minus 5? Oh, that works too. Okay. So yeah, 3D lines is the way here. Imagine if somebody did level requires thinking space too. I will ban them. I will ban them for trying to fuck around with me. Okay, that doesn't work. A weak timeout. Yeah, weak timeout's probably be much better than a ban. But yeah. Yes, it is a little extreme. Deal with it. Wait, this should be the other way around. So this is... Yeah. There we go. I mean, I was thinking of just, you know, if they deliberately request some bullshit to me, and they know it, right? I'm not even gonna refund them, right? I'm not gonna refund them. I'm just gonna mark it as complete and not do the thing. Yes, they will get scammed. But just maybe in general, just don't do something that will piss people off. In general, please. That's all. Like, don't do anything that will piss people off. Because if they get pissed off, whenever my friends get pissed off, like dead ass pissed off over something, I feel bad. And the feeling of that feeling is a good thing to have as a normal human being. Yeah, empathy, yeah. People, people need to have empathy whenever they break rules. Like if they have no clear signs of empathy after getting timed out, then they probably don't deserve to be here. Because they probably don't give a shit. Oh, it's B2, of course. What game is this? Pixel Wars, I think. Why is it -7? Oh my god, bruh. Yeah, I don't want to deal with any sociopaths or psychopaths in my chat. Like deadass. I just want to have a good time. I just want to chill, have a good time, and not like... Yeah. Look at that. That is like some... That looks kind of cool. Yeah, 2.208 has been delayed. Yeah, because guess what? They delayed the results video. Even Laptop and Viprin and probably the team, right? And the video editor couldn't finish the video before deadline, which is kind of funny to think about. So that's why they had to delay it. What is the worst value I've ever had on a level? Not making it before the deadline twice. The first time was with Monolithos, and the second time is with Random Core, and I really feel bad thinking about it. I mean, not really, right? It's... I don't know. Like all you need it's like an effect in the background, and then the frame in the video and the animation and all that, right? My ears, dude. My ear canals are itching, which is terrible. I hate when my ear canals are itching. It's so terrible. Random Core wheel. I'm gonna put that aside. Like, if anyone's wondering about Random Core and when I will finish it, it's not going to be finished anytime soon, right? It is not going to be finished anytime soon. Because I still want to go with real travel, and even then, I want to finish an actual first 2.2 level first. And then once I feel comfortable, once I feel like I miss random core, I might go back to it. I'm making an 8-minute extreme demon. Do you have any tips? Do you have a reason or like what makes you want to make an 8-minute extreme demon in the first place? Actual 2.2. What do you mean actual 2.2? I want to make a brand new level that is not random core, and I'm going to finish that instead of random core as my first 2.2 level. That's what I'm saying. Oh, idea. I can just do this. But yeah. Yeah. I guess I can do that. Since psychopathy is genetic, is it really genetic though? I thought it can be cured. Like if you go to like some therapy or something, like that's possible, right? Oh wait, no. Okay, I have to build the gameplay, and that's gonna be very tricky to do here. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hitbox this. I'm gonna turn on hitbox, and I'm gonna turn on player trail. Yeah, and I'm gonna 7 play. I'm gonna turn off the special. Yeah. So it's just this. Okay. The cool thing about that is that the hitbox trails is also in the editor. Look at that. Kinda cool. Psychopaths are able to act like they have empathy, and some go their entire lives without even knowing that they are one. So yeah. I mean, yeah, like if you go to tell, like if you are Is that something that can be diagnosed if you have if you're a psychopath or not? If you if you're apparently diagnosed as a psychopath person, then obviously like, oh yeah, that's not great. Like you would rather get help and try to make you know, try to get some therapy to help with that situation. Yes, it is. Okay. Time to actually place blocks now. Okay, so we have the blocks here. I'm gonna make it so you can't hold. So like, the first thing here is, as for the gameplay, you don't want to hold, right? Like it's the same thing. Like it's a similar. I guess it's a similar thing to with people that have autism or ADHD. Like you can't completely make ADHD disappear or autism disappear, but you can help with it, right? You can take medications. That's what people do. I don't think that is something that can be cured, like cancer, for example. And I think I would have been kind of afraid of talking to my past self. And yeah. Like if you don't feel comfortable talking about your past self, then don't. Right? It's probably better to just move on. And because talking about your past self is like, it's kind of like focusing on your past self, which is not something that you should focus on. You should rather move on to the with the present and focus for the future. Focus on the future. Yeah, if anything, like don't think about the past. I know most people have like terrible past experience that they don't want to share, and that's completely okay. Right? As long as you have learned from it, that's what matters. Like you know the key takeaway from that, and what you should do for moving forward. I think this is, yeah, this is fine. It's gonna be kind of funny because like, I think if you hold, you just die, right? So you have to like tap. I'm gonna do that, yeah. There is one story of a professor who was doing a study on psychopathy and was getting the data for the control group. He found one of them actually had psychopathy too. He had a wife and kids and everything. He just happened to have been masking those traits his entire life. Yeah. It's just that psychopathy is with emotion instead of focus like ADHD or brain chemistry like autism. So yeah. I guess it's just like, you know, a unique human thing that they have. Like each person has like a unique personality, right? Are you making a mythic level? No. But at some point, I want to make a mythic level, so... Oh, God. There. Okay, I need to like... Yeah. Okay, that's good. So if I turn off hitboxes, it looks like this now. Maybe this is out of place. Maybe I can just like replace it with this one, yeah. Probably much better. There you go. Oh yeah, there are non-violent psychopaths, but there are also the toxic violent ones. Do you think that a person that doesn't feel bad about like doing something to anyone, right? Like do you think a psychopath is like, you know, they naturally they cannot show empathy at all? Because yeah, how do you even tell? Because like I know someone can just like try to like, you know, show empathy, but it doesn't feel like natural or anything. They don't really feel bad and actually think, right? I think it's natural, yeah. I hate my ears, bro. Every single time my ear canals just itches. Yeah. Because if they know if they do that, then they get put into jail, bro. They know that, so it's good to have laws like that. It's kind of weird to watch your streams without all of those editor noises again. Yeah, instead you got keyboard noises. When I was ill, every single sound was pitched up by about 15 seconds. That's how you can tell someone is sick, bro. Like, how could someone tell that I'm sick? That I was sick? Like, if I had flu, like, how do you even know? Cause I couldn't even realize that my voice changed, and then they just somehow are able to tell that I have flu. Okay, let's take a look at this hitbox then. No, this is, yeah. Oh, I should probably, yeah. Turn on hitboxes. Oh, I think I will add a spike here instead. Yeah, I'll add a spike here instead of a block here, because I feel like that's a little bit inconvenient. So yeah, that looks too tight. Yeah, that much better now. Elniel says, guys, do not ever install Windows 11. Wait, what's happening? Don't forget you can add orbs. I'm not adding orbs. No spoilers, delete. Wait, what? What even happened? I missed chat. Hello, GD guy. I don't plan to add orbs anyway, so I'm fine. I had artifacts that only appear in GD. I don't plan on upgrading this PC to Windows 11 anyways. My laptop, which I'm gonna buy soon, however, that's gonna come with Windows 11. So I just have to suck it up. But I'm not gonna be playing GD on that laptop anyway, so. Still in Linux. Yeah. Elniel, what do you think about Zorin OS? I've seen a lot of people use it. But yeah, what do you think about it? I actually installed on my old MacBook drive. Okay, that's really tight. I'm gonna need to like. Yeah. This probably works better. Yeah, this probably works better here. It's a cool system, but missing some features everyone needs. It's meant for really simple touch browsing and all that, yeah. Install it to laptop. I mean, like if I have the option to like install Linux, but like I would do that, right? But I'm gonna be missing out on like features that, like for example, on Windows, like there's Armory Crate. I'm assuming it's a Asus laptop, right? Or on Lenovo, it is Lenovo Vantage, right? You use those softwares to change the lighting on your keyboard or change the power modes and look at temperatures and stuff like that. But you can't really do that with if it's running on Linux. You can't even. I don't think they even have support on Linux OS. It says fixing C state. Oh, did you? Is your SSD or hard drive corrupted or something? Are you running like a scan disk? I would be dead by now. Okay. Just turn on your laptop. Did it blue screen? This is hilarious. I'm getting ads in Spanish because my VPN is set to Mexico. Yeah. Fun fact, my YouTube also started acting weird. Like, it happened to me again, but instead of showing the captcha, whenever I go to YouTube Studio, it just asks me to, hey, you have to re-log in. Bro. I was just chilling in YouTube Studio. I didn't even do anything. Installing Windows is a valuable skill. Yes, I have. Gonna go here because the media player of Twitch is failing all the time. Hope it's better here. It's most likely better, but your mileage may vary. The most hard demons have asymmetrical dual sight reading and speed. No, there are some timings actually. But like not like super hard timings. Not like it's easier timings, but it's still like pretty challenging. Yeah, go. Speaking of, a heads up. I'm going to cut down the price for the redemptions, alright? I do have plans going forward. I'm gonna cut down the price for tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 for the channel point redemptions. So for tier 3, if you're going for tier 3, it's gonna go down from 350k to 325. It originally was at 300. The reason why I bumped up the price is because I was working on another level. So yeah, it's 350k, but it will be 325. And it's gonna stay there for the rest of the project. Okay. Yeah. You still have a lot of time. This level is not close to to being finished anyway. It's 20%. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna. Oh no! It's gonna be so hard to try to read that because the gameplay is invisible. Oh, that's an issue. Okay, let's try this. Yeah, I'm nerfing that, bro. Why? Yeah, I'm nerfing that, dude. Like, you have to do a little bit of straight fly and then seeing invisible. Okay. Yeah, it's too hard, bro. I'm nerfing that. Oops. Okay. I think that's a much better nerf now. Yeah, it's gonna be like a stray fly kind of deal. There's a funny Metal and Vibrant server. Okay, hold on. What does that even mean, bro? Okay. Sure. Yeah, it's much better now. Okay, so this. So I have a reference picture that I'm just looking at, and I'm trying to like look at it. Yeah. Okay, we're almost close to the... I think I'm gonna make it a bit more open just to accommodate for the toggle orb. Yo, Fat Cat and VTuber's expression. Oh yeah. I don't think it does. Yeah. I mean, I do my own playtesting, so if I notice something that is kind of bad, and I can try to fix it. And on this one, I'm gonna make it super tight because you don't really go here anyways, right? I think it's fine for this one to be as tight. Wait. Hello, water. Wait, if I check, is this like a... Ah. What is the ID? 459. Is this 459? That's also 459. Okay, that's the same. Okay, good to know. Yeah. Go to jump scare. What part am I gonna work on? That's it. This is like the final part I need to work on the rooms part. So the next part, the next thing to do for the rooms part will be to fix one major issue that happens in 2.2, and that is there is a camera easing whenever you go from room to room. There is a camera easing. I don't know why there's a camera easing, but I'm gonna have to fix that. I'm gonna have to find workarounds to fix that. So the idea is that I will have to move all the rooms all the way to up here, and then I'm just gonna toggle all of them. So that's the idea. There's gonna be a lot of like recalculation, and I'm gonna spend like an entire day trying to fix that. So I think that is gonna be something I have to dedicate on the entire stream. Came here after I finished my 8086 assembly homework. That language is ass. Canon, do you prefer 6502 or Z80 or 8086? Only nerds will know this. Can you learn about 6502 assembly instead? Do you learn 6502 assembly in your school? Because if you do that's dope, right? Just wanna ask. .8086 wasn't great, yeah. I mean, I personally would have some interest with it, like understanding like the processor's opcodes, right? Like the registers and all that. 16-bit assembly, ASM, because that's what they teach us. They don't teach you 6502. Dude, that's a shame. Yeah, that's just unfortunate that they don't teach 6502. Okay, I have to build a dead-end gameplay here. So... yeah. But this is gonna be really tight, and that's fine. That's because like this is a dead end. You're supposed to hit the toggle orb, and yeah, you will pass through if you do that. Oh, this is a full-fledged book. Okay, I guess we use this. Okay. Is there anything else I need to place? Probably not. Okay, just copy paste 2 blocks like this. Okay. I think that's pretty much it for the gameplay. Let's test it out. Hello, Blazane. I thought I could 7 play, bro. I'm gonna try. Okay, so I have a solution for that problem, and that is toggling each room, right? With a toggle trigger. I will have to move it to the same like Y position and all that, so that's gonna be very taxing. Okay. My favorite level. I haven't really checked every single thing yet, so I'm gonna have to like take a look at each of them to see what my favorite is. I haven't even seen Random Verse. And Random Verse so far is the only mythic level for the Random Gauntlet. Oh. Okay, I guess that works. Considering that you don't have reaction time to do this, I'm gonna nerf this part a bit. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna nerf this part and then add a spike here instead. I'm gonna make it so you can land here. Okay, that's a problem, bro. Oh my god. I like the X-Inspired Spider. Yeah, I thought that's pretty cool. Yeah, the pulses are pretty much complete now. Yeah, the whole, and then there's this. However, yeah, I took obvious inspiration from Totu. Hello, Jam. How's it going? It's gonna be midnight for John in 4 minutes. Yeah, 4. Bit too well at the moment. ATC, I had no idea what that means, but I'm assuming it means great. Okay. That's too crazy for something like Zodiac. Yeah, I know. So I'm nerfing it again. Oh my god, bro. It's player colors for now, but I'm gonna change it later. Okay, let's take a look at this now. See if this is any better. It looks like it should be good now, but we're gonna find out. I'm gonna need to use speed hack and turn off the music. Cause ooh, you barely have enough momentum to go up. I think I should remove that block. I should remove that block. That should be very awkward. Yeah. I thought this is fine. To be honest. Okay, this should be better. This should be better. I think. Or maybe I should... Ooh. Okay, actually, now that I think about it, if all else fails, I'm gonna try to, like, make a flat line here. So, ooh, that's Alt 2. So, like, I'm gonna put, like, a line here, right? So the solid box will be right here, and then just start fly. Maybe that works so much better, but I'm gonna test this one first. Okay. Okay, I feel like that might be better. Just have a platform. I have to move the platform up here. They do, but when I test it in 2.2, it just breaks. Okay, so like something like this. This should play much better. Actually, I'm gonna remove the spike. Yeah. Okay, there we go. So you have time to go up. Oh my god, that's an ant on the desk. What are they doing here, bro? Okay. Yeah, that's much better. Okay, okay. It feels much better now. Look at that. If I click to the song, it just works so well. This part is still easier than Toad to hit it through. Look at that. The clicks are sync as well, which is good. Alright, I have an idea. So what I'm gonna do, stop on that, and then I'm gonna have to like test this out. There's so many things. Well, mostly yes, but of course room 12 is the only thing that needs to be actually finished. Ooh. Okay, so hitbox this time. That can happen. Yeah. That's annoying. I think I should remove the spike. Maybe either that or I should move it to the right a little bit. Yeah, that's a timing. So this is a timing. This is also a timing. Timing, timing, timing. This timing. I think I can get away with just moving it like 3 pixels. Let's do that. Okay. I just found it. Okay, turn off the hitbox. So 1, 2, 3, right? Maybe two and a half instead. Oh, you have to time it now. Wait. Oh, okay. I might remove this spike, maybe. No idea. I have no idea. I might remove that spike. I think I need to move this to the right. If I want to time it, okay. That platform over there. So it's a little notch. So you can't buffer. There we go. Cool. Oh, dude. Is that what YouTube chat always does? Whenever someone mentions time, oh, it is this time for me, it's this time for me, and it becomes like a chain-ish. Kind of funny. Oh, cool. New Colin video. Premiering tomorrow. Tomorrow? No, 20 minutes. Okay. Looking at stuff right now. It's something to share, I guess. Yeah. Increase the chat participation. Yeah, true. The freaking the time thingy. Oh, it is 5 a.m. 5 p.m. 7 p.m. Oh, that. Finally, it's back. Okay. I'll watch it later, yeah. I'm gonna watch it probably after... No. I'll have to go on Sunday. So on Sunday, I will have to... I'll have to go to a mall to look for laptops to buy, right? For reference, I want to look for laptops to buy that are around $1,000, and has RTX 4050. Apparently, you can get that. You can get an RTX 4050 and Ryzen 7, or either Ryzen 7 or Intel Core i7. Yeah, Intel Core i7 or Ryzen 7. Was it Zen 3 or Zen 4? I can't tell, but at least Zen 3 or Zen 4, which is, for size reference, 15-inch or 16, which is like a standard. I don't know if 14-inch is like, yeah. I don't really want to focus too much on portability. I just need a laptop like that. Laptops are generally like power efficient compared to desktops. Yeah, I'm not gaming on a laptop, right? The reason why I'm getting a laptop is to use it as a streaming device. So my OBS and all of the other tasks is gonna be on the laptop. However, my games is still going to be on the desktop. So the reason why is because I don't want, like, that is to help against lag. And you may be like, how do you even capture the my desktop screen? Well, I have a capture card I can use. I have a Elgato 4KX. I can use that to capture my desktop PC. So that's something I'm gonna try. It should be possible. I don't see why not. Okay, but what about the 3050? Okay, so at some point, right, I want to record in like 2K, but whenever I get 4K, I also want to record in 4K natively with OBS. Is it okay? Chat question: is it possible to record in 4K with OBS natively? Is it possible? Yes, I think. Assuming that you have a NVIDIA graphics card, right? Yeah, okay. Can someone test? Does anyone have a 4050 laptop to test 4K recording on OBS? Because it's a standard. No, it still needs to be tested because I don't wanna get a 4050 laptop and then try to record in 4K in the future and I'm getting encoding overloaded, bro. I don't want that. Okay, can you record 4K with your 1070? Can you do that? Do you get encoding overloaded if you do that? What does power efficiency matter if laptops are more loud? I don't think the laptops are super loud. Unless you crank up the fans to max, then yes, it is. I still don't know a good free editing software that lets me render videos 1080p 60. DaVinci Resolve. Yeah, the DaVinci Resolve. Okay, maybe, okay, Kdenlive, yeah, Kdenlive is good. So there are two options, right? Two options. DaVinci or the Kdenlive. Doesn't require to register. Oh, cool. Yeah. In the future, like this is like a very long future, but at some point I wanna upgrade my 2K monitor to 4K. Having like a 4K OLED, which would be insane. Like imagine I have a 32-inch monitor, right? 32-inch OLED monitor with 4K, right? That would be wild, bro. Does Caden Life have codec issues? I have no idea. No freaking clue. But yeah, this is pretty much finished. Okay, so what do I do next? We do some unique stuff now. Okay, I will have to highlight some of this. But yeah, in the future, I also want to do other stuff. Someone said, "Sir, can you buy me Geometry Dash?" No, I cannot, sorry. I'm just running few programs and the stream. Is it on? Are you running on Windows, LNL? Can you check Task Manager? Right. So here, go to Task Manager, look at performance, and look at GPU. Right. I think it was video encode and video decode. Right. Look at the percentage. Assuming that you use what is it? Assuming that you use NVENC, right? If you use NVENC, I don't know if there's any tech nerd people here that knows recording. Okay, so I respect you. Is this a social experiment kind of thing where they're testing how I respond to that question? Something like that, probably. CPU 17. Okay, so your GPU usage is at 9. And your CPU is at 17 to 30. I don't even know what your setting is, but yeah. Is it harder than Griff? No, it's not. I feel like Griff is never going to be verified if Doggy keeps on. Doggy should stop buffing Griff so much, bro. Like he really needs to he needs to stop buffing Griff. Otherwise, he's not gonna be able to verify it at all. Like, the verification will just not happen at all. Sorry to break it to you. People are hating on him in the comments. So what, he can't take a break? I feel like if anything, I would say Doggy should probably focus on like on the YouTube instead of pushing him so hard on trying to verify Grief. You know what's worse? Ice Cave says that if Doggy drops Grief, the level is abandoned forever. So like, cancelled? $6,000 bit rate? Wait, for 4K that's too low though. Wait, try 50,000 bitrate. 50,000 kbps bitrate. Try that, LNL. See if you if you still get encoding overloaded. If you beat Bloodbath in 5 attempts, I will give you 100 subs. Do you even have the money to give 100 subs? Yeah, I'm sorry to break it to you, it's not happening, man. I can try, but I'm gonna fail. I know that. I'm gonna probably die to like Michigan or crack. Okay, if I tried Bloodbath and at least I tried, will you still give me 100 subs? Because I'm right now I'm in the middle of building. I don't want my time to be wasted. Okay, yeah, I decline that deal, I'm sorry. I would rather get one single sub and keep my mental health in a good state rather than getting 100 gifted and making me feel like shit. It's not worth it. Sorry. I can do Clapstep, because Clapstep was kinda easy enough, but Bloodbath I cannot, bro. And that's just, again, that's just not a realistic thing to ask. And also, there is a good chance that you can just lie and scam me, bro. And I don't want to go through that. Also, I would rather if people give 100 subs without even having me to do anything for like the challenge. Cause let's be honest, I don't even know you. I don't even know you at all, right? Like, I don't know if you have any followers on Twitch or if you have any subscribers on YouTube. I don't even know you, man. No, not the so someone challenged me to beat Clapstep within like what 5 attempts or something like that. I don't remember, but yeah, if I beat it, they will sub and I get the sub. So I beat it and they sub. So Boop just promoted Chuda. I did ask them if they had like if they are even well known, like if they have like a really good, a great subscriber number or something like that. Yeah, it was asked. Yeah, can you even hear what I was talking about? It's hard to make good gameplay that would satisfy me when it comes to making layouts. Well, yeah, you just have to like keep testing it, man. Eventually, you're gonna find out. Okay, what causes the thing, right? It's all trial and error. Yeah, can someone check their channel for me? I always add orbs. Oh, you don't really have to. Okay. So if you see any blue, that means it is... Okay. I don't know what would be the design for that. It already has one, by the way. It's just that the issues is on playtesting from the middle, in like not at the beginning, not before the rooms part. I playtested like within the room. I started within the room part. I put a start box within the room part. If you want to see the design, I'll have to like disable the. I will have to hide the toggle up itself, and then you will see the thing. But Water, I don't know if you know this context, but I was curious if a 4K, can you record in 4K with 50K bitrate? So that's what I'm curious, right? Also, chat, if you want to know my settings for recording, here it is, right? Here it is. Constant QP 18, bro. Yeah, that's it. Alright. This is my setting here. So like the process is gonna explode if you record at 50K. I mean, yeah, it does, but like, if I'm like recording a showcase, that would be really helpful. Or if I'm like recording for like a YouTube video, for example, because like in the future I definitely want to expand, right? So yeah, this is the setting I have. I don't use CBR. I use constant QP. So I'm pretty sure like, yeah, you can use constant bitrate, but I learned that constant QP is so much better because, for example, if you're on like a still frame, like with not much moving picture, it turns out it actually uses way less bitrate. But if there are so much going on the screen, then yeah, it racks up like rapidly. The reason I was gonna ask if 4050 laptop can record in 4K, right? Because at some point I wanna upload stuff native, like I wanna record stuff natively on 4K, and it would be really cool on like a YouTube video. Feature function for touch. Let's try that. It's fun on both Twitch and YouTube, yeah. So far it is fine. Okay, so I replaced some of this with this one. And now it is time to replace some of this. Okay. How long is this supposed to be? 15 minutes. Like exactly on the dot, 15 minutes. The whole song of Windglass, yeah. So the plan is, okay, like, let's say, I wanna record in like, for now, I have a 2K monitor, so I'm gonna record with that. But yeah, at some point, right? So I have a 4060, and I already wanna have for 4K. I don't know if my PC can even handle 4K gaming, bro. Holy. My 4060 should be able to handle 2K with like medium settings on most games. And since I have a 40 series, I can use DLSS, or maybe even FrameGen. I probably wouldn't use FrameGen, but it's an option. $4K with a 4060. Yeah, I will need to upgrade to like, what, like 5070 maybe at least? 5070 Ti? Right? At least if I want to up it. But I don't know if upgrading graphics card is even feasible right now. The replay buffer. I'm not even gonna use replay buffer. Like, if I would stream I would stream the verification. That is the replay buffer for me. I need a laptop as a streaming tool or streaming device. Cause I wanna run OBS on that laptop instead of on my main desktop PC. So whenever I play games, I don't get like stutter. GPU prices are surprisingly good when considering the market. Yeah, but soon enough, it's gonna go up. It's they said that it's gonna go up soon though, so it's only a matter of time. Whenever until that happens. Okay. Hello, CH. Yeah, that means you actually learn, so. Oh, that's awesome. So, So Water01. The reason why I was asking this question is I was curious to see if a 4050, especially on a laptop, can record for 4K natively with OBS. It's a kinda important question because like it's a money, it's decision making right there, because I'm gonna be spending my money on on a laptop to upgrade my content for you guys, right? Because I want to do a bunch of epic stuff on this channel. I'm not that knowledge on the recording and stuff. Okay. I'm gonna have to ask quite a few other people. What accents are you playing with beat next year? Holy shit, I set the option to native quality and it warned me that it can get up to 7 gigabytes per minute. I played TD at 60 FPS for 1 minute, 39 seconds, I got 12 gigabyte file, and the cool thing is it did not TD at all. So, you have a 1070, right? You didn't specify, you didn't tell me what CPU do you have. Yeah, what CPU do you have, LNL? That's... Wow. You have an older CPU. Okay, it's still possible. Recording in 4K with constant QP? Is it with constant QP? Was it with constant QP and 18, like this one? Yeah, CQP 18. That this one. Look. This. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about, the encoder settings, bro. Yeah, you have to check your encoder settings. The heck? Oh, I didn't even place that block here. Clutterfun Part 2 is awesome. Yeah, I agree. There's also Clutterfun 2.2 for whatever reason. Yeah. Okay. I just realized this is Toto inspired. Yes, that's the point. That's exactly the point. You finally got it. Okay. How many? Oh god. Scale 1. There we go. There are like 32 objects, okay. Constant rate factor. Oh, here. So the setting, right? So the setting here, there are 4 options, right? There are for the rate control. Wait, what version of OBS do you have? Is it CBR or VBR? Like this should say CQP. Like you go to rate control, it says CQP. Hello, Trooper Nick. Yes, real travel returns. Yeah, it says CQP and then constant QP is set to 18. I've read the articles online. They say 15 is the best, but I can just turn it down to 18. And 18 is still really good. It only cuts down the bit rate just a little bit, but yeah. What does that give you? Oh. That's weird. CRF. Wait, what about CRF? Oh, is it OBS version 32? You should update your OBS, bro. Oh my god. 32.0.4 is the newest one, and you don't. Oh! Okay, so I think. Make sure your. Okay. Make sure the encoder is set to NVENC H264. This is what I have. Not X264. I think if it's X264, then it's not gonna show. Probably, but yeah, I have it set to NVENC. Oh no, yeah, this. Yeah, H264. It's the new one. Have you got the daily rewards? I should check that actually. Hold on. Thank you. Thank you for reminding about the daily chest. Quest! Yeah! I love the quest. So I loaded the quest, I loaded the daily, the weekly. The weekly, I already beat the weekly. There's no new event levels. Maybe we will get a Christmas level for the event, maybe? Yeah, I have a restart function. That is in Geo, I think. So Christmas miracle, yeah. Hello, Bull Slay. Slav, not Slay. Alright, testing with CQP 18. There you go. You feel old, yeah, yeah. I should do some something special for Christmas like in the Christmas week leading to the New Year. I have an idea of doing Among Us with friends, right? I definitely want to do that. I think that would be really cool. It would be really awesome. Yeah, it's gonna be like on like the... I want to do it on like what? On the 27, 28 maybe? Yeah. When will it be done working? I have no idea. Not only that, but yeah, I also want to play Ultimate Chicken Horse again with some other people. It's been ages, bro. It's been ages. Okay, and then this. We want to do this one, yeah. I should set all of this with 3. The color combination is insane. Yeah. Let's do this. There you go. I have to select the ones with color. How often? Well, not super often, but yeah. It's kind of common, like once per like few days. It just happens like that sometimes. Okay. And now for the spikes, right? For the big spikes, I have an idea. I'm gonna do this. With 18 CQPO, cool. With Ryzen 5 3500 and 1070. Yeah, I think it should be able to handle 4K recording then. And you're running GD within it too. Okay, cool. Wait, what about 3050? Actually, now that I think about it, I can probably save money by getting a 3050. I think the downside is that it doesn't have AV1 encoding support. Do you think 3050 laptop, yeah. Do you think 3050 laptop can record in 4K? With NVENC? Like if it absolutely can, then I'm getting a 3050 instead. I can probably save like couple $100 for 3050. Maybe. The screen, I don't really care so much about the screen on the laptop because I have a much better screen and anyway, and that's my OLED monitor. Lol. I have an OLED monitor, so I don't really care so much about like like IPS with 45% NTSC. I don't care. If you are recording in 4K, would you have to render it on 4K as well? Yes. But I can just render while I can just hit render and I'm going to bed, and then after I wake up, I can just review it, right? But this is for the future, right? We're talking about like the future, because like I definitely wanna expand my content. Let's see the hitbox differences. Oh. Wow, it's literally okay. It's literally easier. For some reason. Yeah. I mean, rendering is like, you just have to wait, right? It can be done. You just have to wait quite a bit. Can you record in higher resolution than your display has? I think so. In OBS, like you can set your canvas to like 4K, even though your monitor is 1080p. And this is how you typically do it. Yeah, this is how you typically do it. You set the base resolution, the canvas. You set it to 4K, right? Even though you have a 1080p, yeah, I think you can just set the base canvas. Just do that. If it's just for a recording from other PC using Elgato, then probably yes. Yeah, 3050. I was thinking about using 30. I think getting a 3050 is probably fine. Yeah. Yeah, you know, I was thinking about going for 4050, but if the new laptop is just for mostly for streaming tools and as a secondary PC, just in case, anyways, right? Then I think 3050 can do just fine. I know there are laptops with 2050, but I don't think it's worth it. It's very cheap anyways, but yeah, I'm getting ones with 3050. Maybe. Yeah. It's gonna be a lot cheaper. Like probably save me like 150 bucks. But yeah, I have to do a lot of asking, because I don't think people I don't think there are a lot more knowledgeable people watching my stream right now, because I'm a building streamer, right? So okay, how this one? Ooh. Chat hasn't been active. Yeah, chat is surprisingly chill and good. YouTube chat, because I think there are other GD YouTube streamers that I don't know. My stream is generally chill right now. Oh my god, Cam, I already answered. Yes, people do. Not as often as you think, but it happens quite a bit. It's too early in the morning for the dummies. True, I guess. I should probably stream in afternoon for me, so it's gonna be midnight for you, and then yeah, I don't know. But yeah. Guess for the spikes now. We have 38, okay. So here's the idea. I'm gonna have to like give like some sort of marker. Yeah, my accent, like people like to question on my accent quite a lot because I live in a country that is not a lot of people are familiar with, like Indonesia. Like I don't live in the US, I don't live in Canada or UK or German or any European countries. No. I don't live in Latin America or Australia. But yeah, in Indonesia is like a bit of an uncommon country from the rest of the world. It's still considered like a third world, like a developing country. But yeah, it's a fun country to live in. Hello LDT. Doggish new thumbnail. Hello BQI. I wanna ask you this. So I don't know if you already know this, but I'm thinking about getting a laptop, right? I was kinda thinking about getting a 4050 laptop, but I'm getting a 3050 laptop instead. I'm probably planning on getting a 3050 laptop. Do you think you can record in 4K natively with OBS on a 3050? Is it possible? $50 states bidding silent club set to 3050 laptop, yeah. Cause I kinda need a new laptop ASAP. The reason is that I just wanna have a secondary PC just in case, because everything will be so expensive, like RAM, storage, and all that. But I mainly wanna use it as a streaming tool. I have an Elgato 4KX, right, which is like a pretty expensive capture card that can record in 4K. So I wanna put that into use, right? You could send me a laptop you're looking at in DMs. I could look over it. Okay. But do you know someone that knows? Do you know someone that knows about that? $64 gigs, yeah, good luck with that, bro. It costs... Bro, we just looked at it like yesterday. Bro, 128 gigs of DDR5 costs $1,700. Deadass. Like I literally just checked yesterday, last stream, that it costs that much. But I would rather, like, you can get a brand new PC with that. You don't need DDR5, yeah. But the problem is that it also affects DDR4 as well. It also affects DDR4 because people realize people can still buy DDR4, and the price for DDR4 is also starting to check up, to have the price checked up. No, 3050. RTX 3050 laptop. There you go. That's what I'm talking. Yeah. I did ask like someone to test if they can do if they can record in 4K, and they were like yes. They had a weaker spec than I have. Like they had a Ryzen 5 3500 and 1070, and they are on the desktop though, but they did test and they can actually record in 4K, which is interesting. Yeah. Another reason why I'm getting a laptop is power efficiency, right? I live in a house where I can't run a rice cooker, a water pump, an AC, and a desktop PC at the same time. And what is it? An electric kettle. If I run all of them at the same time, the power shuts off. It trips the circuit breaker. And I rent a house, by the way. This house is owned by someone else, and we were just renting it. And we cannot upgrade. They disapprove the idea of upgrading the electricity to like a higher capacity. They're like, nah, we don't want to deal with that shit. I was like, okay. Yeah, that's why I'm getting a laptop. I don't need two desktop PCs. Like, no. And also, like, the laptop can also be used, like, if I'm going on travel, I can just bring my laptop with me. Right? That's actually practical, because desktops are not very practical to bring when you're traveling. So. This is not my house. This is someone else's house. So like, I mean the installation, that's like, again, I don't want to disrespect their choices. No, I'm not streaming in 4K. Alright, I'm not streaming in 4K. I just wanna, like, record in 4K. I think streaming will still be on, like, at max, it would be on 1440p. No, I pay for that. I pay for that, but we, they told us they don't wanna upgrade the capacity on the electricity. So yeah. I think streaming is still possible, right? Wait, no, hold on. If I'm streaming and recording at the same time, ooh, that's gonna be a potential trouble. Yeah. Let's say, okay, what if I'm doing like here's the thing, right? Maybe I should ask like the demon list people if 3050 laptop can here. Number one, stream on both platforms simultaneously on 1080p and record in 4K at the same time. I'm not like gaming. I'm not gonna be gaming on the laptop. BQI. Here's the idea, BQI. I'm connecting. My laptop is gonna be. I'm gonna plug in my capture card to my laptop, and then that capture card I'm gonna plug it to my desktop PC, and that's how I'm going to use to record. So, it's a gamble. Yeah. I have no idea. I don't know. Okay. I mean, we've been rambling about this. I just realized, oh, I want to replay some of these things, though. I also want to make a background after this. Okay. I know 4050 would 100% let you record 4K. Because I don't know how much CPU and GPU usage it takes to record 4K. But I think if you, let's say if you stream, and if you stream in 1080p but then also record in 4K, and then that PC doesn't really have any other load, like I'm not gaming on that laptop, I'm gaming on the desktop. So everyone is gone. Good morning. Yeah, we were just talking and no one, I don't think anyone in the YouTube chat is even contributing to whatever I'm talking about, but we're just they say that I should keep talking to have people engage, and guess what? No one in chat engages with me. What do I do, bro? Wholeheartedly, I don't think a single person would know anything about this YouTube chat wise. Yeah. What specs would I get for a laptop? What? Depends on your needs, man. Depends on your needs. What do you even need for a laptop? That's something you have to like ask yourself first. Yeah. I hate how like sometimes some people don't know what I'm talking about. Right? It just sucks. Like I'm okay, if 3050 seems like, yeah, maybe I'll go back with my original plan is to get a 4050. Yes, I am that guy. How many total? 54, and there's 27. I'll get rid of 3 then. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Hello, Mace Laser. Don't buy what you don't need, yeah. Unless, I mean, 4060 for a laptop, it depends. Like, if you don't have a desktop and you want to have a laptop as a desktop replacement and you move a lot, then sure. Right? Just know and be aware of what you're gonna get. It's a situational purchase. Indeed. Oh, BQ, but that is the same guy that asked me to beat Bloodbath in 5 attempts and they will give me 100 gift sub. That's the same person, by the way. Just wanna let you know in that context. And I'm trying to be respectful, but this guy's been backseating me a lot, and I don't like it. It's, dude, someone asking me to play test the level, it's like, I'm in the middle of coding, right? I'm in the middle of coding for a project and my code is not even done, and someone is asking me to compile the code because they want to see it. I want to see the code. Is it working? Can you compile it? Like, bro, I will have to wait minutes for the code to compile, and even then, who knows if it's going to be success or not? Because of course it's going to have errors. Yeah, that's just... I don't even know, bro. Chat, is that racism? Yeah, but that's really wild to call. That is, I don't know, that's just really uncalled for. Yeah, it's not the same tier, but it's still really uncalled for to call me that. Like, what? Like, does that even matter to you? What my ethnicity is? What's the 28, bro? Am I miscounting something? I don't think I did. Yeah, it is a tier below, yeah. And it's probably like a first time chat, so they just joined very recently. Yeah, they don't know how manners even work, bro. Okay. Like, you can't just, like, I'm in the middle of coding or building and then telling me to compile the code. Like, boy, I can't do that. Like, the level's not even done. I can probably remove the spike up here, maybe. Yeah. Removing the spike up here will probably be much better. Okay, I'll do that. What's the mod that we got for expanding the level creator? What? Don't even know what you're talking about right now. The level extension for the bar. I still don't get it. I'm sorry, I still don't get it, man. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to disable the glow in here. Cause yeah, let's disable the glow on here. That's another fix I wanna do. Oh, the percentage. Again, it's called better edit. I literally wrote that question in the FAQ, by the way. Oh, this is fun. Yeah, dude, I have to like... Okay. There you go. You would be more surprised if someone reads the FAQ. Well, it's really rare for someone to come up in chat and be like, oh, okay, I read the FAQ or something like that. Like, it's so rare. It doesn't matter, man. It doesn't matter that whether I wrote down an FAQ or not. People are gonna ask that question anyway. I mean, yeah, sure. I know it's not gonna stop anyone from asking. It's just it's important, bro. Yeah, turning off the glow because the glow was a bit much. Okay, there's a glow here, which I'm gonna have to turn that off as well. Okay. Let's believe that's been fixed. I should add, okay, idea. What's the stop on S3? So, believe if I do that, should work here. Yeah. What time do you sleep after this? 12 p.m. After the stream, I'll also have to go to like a laptop store and find some fun laptops I'm wanna buy. It's mostly gonna be from Lenovo or Asus. I'm gonna go for like $1,000 range, something like that, right? So okay. Let's check theory of everything again here. So yeah, this looks basic, right? It does have arrows pointing to the right though. Maybe I could do that here. Oh wait. I just realized the object colors change right here. You see that? Is that player? No, it's not player 1. Okay. Yeah, that's not player 1. Also, what did they... Yeah, they changed this. Interesting. Yeah, I should start putting arrows pointing right. But where do I even put the hello Electrodash? They have an open space here. Okay, I'm gonna do my own twist, and that is gonna be hello Ronald. Doing good. How about you? The part's coming along nicely, Silic. Thank you for asking. Oh, that's awesome, Ronald. So yeah, I'm thinking about getting a laptop. I was thinking whether I should get a 3050 or 4050 because I don't know if you know about this, Electrodash. I don't know if you know anything about computers or laptops. Okay. Okay, that. It's not this one. It's this one. Yeah. if I do some comparison, okay. Let's see. They do another one over here. But yeah, you can hardly see that again. Interesting. So I guess this is what I'm gonna do, right? Just 3 of this here. But yeah, it looks very crowded. Oh my god. I don't... 5060 is very expensive. And I'm looking for a laptop. Not a desktop PC. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I want a new PC because here's the problem. All the prices for the RAM and storage are very expensive. And it's already expensive now for the desktop RAMs, but laptops are still kind of fine for now. But yeah, the prices for laptops is about to jack up in price. Like starting like next year, like early next year. So 40 series will be good for laptops. Yeah, I will hope so. A lot of people don't like 3050 because it's 40. Okay, chat. Is 4050 much better than 3050? If it is, then yeah, okay, then I'll get a 4050. Oh well, what? How did I die here? How did I... A 4050, yeah. Is it not similar to 40? I have a 4060 desktop, right? 4060 desktop is obviously so much better in every single way, but it's also power hungry. Very power hungry. But again, since I'm looking for a laptop, yeah, 4050, I think, yeah. The reason why I'm getting a laptop is because it's very power efficient compared to desktops. Okay, that doesn't work right now, so... I think the ads... Oh, you have turbo! Of course, you have turbo! So... The question is that... Can you record in 4K while streaming in like 1080p? It was free? Oh. Yeah. Can you record and stream? I mean, you can, obviously. I believe any laptop can do that, but here's the specific one. Can you stream in 1080p while also recording 4K? $9060 XT? Oh. Very dope. Okay, that is an issue. 509. It's 509. Can I... Let me check 509 real quick. It's fully white. Okay. So maybe if I put 509 here, and then I'll just zero opacity this. Yeah. Then maybe it will work, right? No. 4060 would be better for 4K stuff. I mean, I don't have a 4K monitor. I have a 2K or QHD, right? No, Riot has never made anything yet. But yeah, it is used for like future proofing. The reason why I asked for 4K because it's for future proofing. I don't have a 4K monitor right now. My 4060 can record in 2K just fine. Like here's the crazy thing. I was able to record in. I think last time I was playing without you, I was recording in 2K. I was streaming streaming on both platforms on 1080p, and it was still capable. And I'm also playing GD on the same system as well, and yeah, it's tanking my GPU quite a lot. So I would assume that I can probably do that. Don't think a 4K is worth it. So yeah, for content creators, right? For content creators like myself, too. I know a lot of content creators, they mostly upload in 1080p max, but like what about 2K? I mean, if I don't really care so much about the 4K, I can just get a 3050, right? But again, someone said that no. Someone said it's not worth it. There we go. What I should do? If you wanna, okay, FCC Crystal. Here's context. I wanna get a laptop that is going to be used to stream my desktop PC screen. I have an Elgato 4KX that I can use to capture. That I can just plug into my laptop, right? And I think it should work. Cause I haven't even used it. I bought it like 6 months ago. Originally I was going to plan to use it for the PS5 and the Switch 2, but I had no time. But the laptop is going to be used to broadcast the stream, and the desktop is going to be used for games. I'm gonna be running GD on the desktop, so it doesn't really tank the performance that much. I'm not gonna be playing GD on the laptop though. I'm not playing GD, or I'm not gaming on the laptop. Fun fact. I think if you're gaming on the laptop, then yes, it will probably tank. But if you don't game on it, then I think it's fine. But yeah, since the workload is just like I'm just plugging the capture card to my laptop. No, not 4K streaming, 4K recording. 4K recording, and I mean the stream can be downscaled to like 1080p, right? I did ask Elniel, who was in my chat earlier. They had a 1070. I specifically asked them to do a test recording with 4K, right? No, I'm not streaming on 4K. That's just pointless, right? Very pointless. But like, at some point, I wanna record in 4K, like in like the long future, whenever the 4K monitors go down in price. Okay, so what I was going to do, I was going to hide this. A 60, that's not much better value. Hello, Flamirot, I'm doing good. I'm just talking about what specs would be good for streaming and recording at the same time, but the recording is in 4K. The streaming is still gonna be in 1080p. Yeah, but the recording is gonna be in 4K, and I'm gonna be using that laptop to. The laptop is going to have capture card plugged into that, and yeah, the HDMI for my desktop, the HDMI goes to the capture card, and then there's a pass through. Oh, Flammy, does he know? Yeah, it got delayed. The results got delayed, by the way. Okay. Again, FCC Crystal, I'm not gaming on the laptop. I'm not playing AAA games. I'm not gonna be playing AAA games on the laptop. Yeah, they did. The VRAM is, I think the VRAM is only an issue if you try to do a AAA gaming on the laptop, right? Streaming and recording takes a lot of VRAM. Okay. But am I... Hello, Nebula. We're talking about, like... my plans to get a new laptop, and I was asking if 4050 laptops can record in 4K. It's in the GD news channel, Flamiret. You go to the GD server and you see it in the news. I think Laptop has posted about it on Twitter and also on the community post, I believe. Okay, let's take a look at this then. So... almost did it. Oh, there's a spike there, bro. we go. I did it. I did it in one run. I did it in one run. Okay, I died there, but yeah, that's what I want. Maybe if you play it well with a decent CPU and enough RAM. I wouldn't risk 150, so it's not worth it for me when you're already buying a brand new. It's good. I think it's gonna get a Ryzen 7, right? Ryzen 7 or Intel i7, right? Core i7. Like it's gonna be it's either Ryzen 7 or i7, so it's a decent CPU, right? Decent CPU, 16 gigs. 16 gigs would be enough. If I debloat Windows a little bit, it should be enough. Because I'm not gonna be running anything other than OBS on my laptop, right? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm not getting a laptop with 8 gigs. I'm not getting a laptop with 8 gigs of RAM. It's just not happening. Because it's not enough, right? So yeah. I think storage don't really matter as much because I also have a 512 gigs. Oh, you finally beat TLE? Let's go. So yeah, I'm talking about like the ability to record in 4K and stream at the same time, but the stream is gonna be downscaled, so it's not gonna be too crazy. But yeah. Okay, it plays really well. Plays really well. If I lock in and focus, then I can probably. It's a good thing. Yeah, almost did. Yeah, I can do that somewhat consistently. Well, if there are some inconsistent bits here and there, that's gonna be changed. But yeah. So yeah, it's really good now. It's really good. Could this possibly still place on the list? I have a wireless mouse, right? I'm not gonna be building on again. I'm not playing GD on the laptop, right? I mean trackpad is mostly fun. You're not gonna be gaming on a trackpad anyways. Like for basic navigation, trackpad is fine. But yeah. Okay. So yeah, the only thing that needs to be finished is this. It needs to have a background too, so. I don't know anyone that actually uses their laptop's trackpad. I don't either. Well, actually no, a lot of people do, right? Like, what if you have a limited space? Like, oh, you don't want to bring a mouse, right? If you type a lot, then trackpad is fine. If you type on your documents a lot, then trackpad is fine. Yeah, there are a lot of cheap wireless mouse that uses like a dongle. I'll probably like, I should get one that has Bluetooth in it. The hexagon. This is empty. It has the background, bro. What? don't think this is empty, but okay. I think the designs are very unique enough that it doesn't look plain. It looks unique, right? The weakest one is, of course, the... Maybe I would argue this part, maybe? Or this? The beginning, I think I guess that's fine, right? Or this, maybe? Even though I already, like, polished it up. This already looks polished, by the way. Five to six. Yeah, this. Yeah, you have a lot more room here, but that's because that's kind of like the introductory. This, I mean, again, there are backgrounds, right? I don't know if you guys can see the background, but there are backgrounds. There's the background. Like, it's about showing off. Like, if you pay attention to the background, you can kind of see, right? It's meant to be like an effect level type deal. So I don't wanna overcrowd. I don't want to make it too overcrowded. So if I'm showcasing the background effects, I'll rather have little things like blocking it. So yeah. Okay, this one I'm gonna like delete this because like this is okay. For 94K, my god. That's this part. The foreground works just fine. So I think the only thing that's left is defining colors. But I also want to make a background, right? The background. Okay, I was thinking, do I make the background static? Just one layer and that's it? Because like this is gonna be the background, right? Yeah, so this is gonna be the background. I need to turn off the grid. Yeah, that's the background. If I have to like analyze how this works, like, yeah, you can see the beveled, like how this one works. Oh no, it's just like, oh, I see. The square, okay. Yeah, because if you scroll right here, like you see like it, yeah, it just, like, bro, what? Yeah, I'm gonna make like a scrolling thing right here. I'm just gonna preview lock this. Alright, so the idea is that, yeah. So you're gonna have a scrolling background like this. That's what I wanna go for. I think I should make that next tomorrow. I was more concerned about the rainbow in the block design in room 13 being a bit too desaturated. Oh. Here? I wanna try like 628. I'm gonna have to find 628. Oh, here. No, wait, no, that's not it. There has to be 628 somewhere, bro. Oh, right, there it is. Ah. I guess I can crank up the saturation then. I think you could do a cool twist. I could, but since there are a lot of foreground objects on the front, so I don't want to focus too much on the background. So God, my eyes are hard. Okay, I do have an idea. So, like, you see, like, some skewed blocks, right? I want to make it so that only some skewed blocks will pulse. It's still gonna be like a static, just one layer background. But yeah, this is just gonna be like a bevel thingy. So I wanna have some squares be pulsing. Yeah, in the background. That would be dope. I wanna make the background on the next stream, maybe. But I'm tired. Okay, once I'm done with that. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to define colors on here. Define colors. After I define colors and pulses, then the room spot, I declare the room spot complete, right? Unless there are some significant changes I have to do, in which, I mean, I can do that. I can do the changes. Okay, let's crank up the saturation. Someone did ask the saturation is a bit too weak, so let's crank it up, I guess. Okay. That's a good idea. I see. Hello, Primrose. So so what? So this is red. Yes, it's red. And then this. Now this is gonna be yellow. So let's just copy the colors here. Did I mess up one of the colors? So this is yellow, okay. This is yellow, right? Let's double check here real quick. So all of this should be yellow. Correct. So this should be green. Okay, yeah, you're right. What is... Oh. Wait, what? Yeah, I did mess it up. Okay. 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 Okay, I believe that's it. Yeah. Just double checking. Okay, yeah, we're good. Okay, now we'll put it back. Yeah. I fixed it. I just fixed it. Yeah, I think that's a lot more saturated now. So yeah, there you go. It is getting delayed, Pancake. Sorry to break it to you. It's getting delayed. It's kind of funny that even the guy that hosting the contest couldn't even finish the results video before the initial deadline, because they set their own deadline. They cannot even finish it, which I find it really funny. And not, I don't have anything against that, by the way. It's just, again, I just think it's really funny. Why am I still in second place? I don't know the crown thingy here, honestly. It's 4 hours. I've been live for 4 hours already? Oh my god. But yeah, I finally made the gameplay and the foreground decor. I just need to make a background. But the backgrounds is gonna be made tomorrow. Yeah, decreasing saturation always works, generally. So all of these junk objects, I think I can just delete this. So we're not going to be using this whatsoever. Or even this one. I'll probably try to get the colors to find for stream maybe. I'm tired. So I'm ending stream very soon. I'm tired. 4 hours is already tiring. I cannot believe it. But yeah, we made progress. I think that's a pretty good. Oh my god, ads! Great, I love ads. So yeah, I think it is time to wrap it up. But before that, let me check something real quick. Yeah, let's go on 2.2. I was gonna do more Killbot because that's what I'm going for. I can probably give it a try again. It's not gonna go very well though. I need to read chat. I need my chat, bro. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this, this, and then this. There you go. And then do this. Perfect. This last UFO is impossible, man. Yeah, the last UFO is just too hard. Hello, Flavion. turning on the respawn time. There we go. Yeah, this is like by a big margin. By the way, the last part is the hardest part by a big margin. When I was imagining like, oh, what would be a level that's like as hard as digital I want to go for, and I found this level, right? And I get an idea of playing Killbot. Oh yeah, because I'm done with building for now, and I'm just trying to do the last few of all without hitboxes, right? And this is like its own challenge, right? Oh my god. Okay, I'm slowly getting it. You were doing so many long streams for random code that 4 hours feels short for stream. Yeah, I'm getting tired. So probably like, dude, what am I even dying to? That. Okay, great. Dude, I wasn't even looking at chat. I was looking at chat. I wasn't even looking at the screen. I was kind of doing it a little bit. I think I jumped up too high, bro. Will Real Travel's gameplay be on insane difficulty? Yes, I guess. Yeah. That's all point. Hello, Nanglon. Trying to do the last few of on Killbot, which is impossible. Let's do it with hitboxes, see if I can do it. Okay. Yeah, I was doing it with hitboxes. I think I just have to double click fast there or something. No, that's too early. see how much I'm struggling at this? Yeah, it makes sense. It's intentional to be this hard, bro. Hello, Camelot. Gonna play this level, because I'm done with building for now. Yes, I am! But the last UFO is impossible. I can't even do it from 87, bro. Oh, finally, I got to go upside down. Wow. What did I die to? Too early, I think? No, it's too late. Supposed to double click. But yeah, that was. I don't even know the visual cues on the upside down, to be honest. I don't know the visual cue. Thank you. What did I die to? I can't even check. Oh, because I'm not dead. I think I should set the respawn time to 800 so that whenever I die... you know what? I should turn on show hitboxes on that. Show hitboxes on that is allowed by all the rules, right? Too late. What even is that? I don't even get it, bro. Okay, I'm gonna play with 1% music. Not didn't work. Alright. Hello, Hypersonic. That is a soul blade, of course, bro. Why did they have to put soul blades? Like, bro, if they removed the soul blade, it would be much more balanced. Like that, bro. That's some bullshit. Oh my god, too late. Okay, that's progress. That's progress. Let's see if people say it's true. This guy's consistent, right? People say this guy's consistent. Okay, I'm gonna try it. Nah, Good. I don't like this part at all. For me, the last UFO did not get consistent, but last of all did. Yeah. Trying to do 87 to 100. At least 87 to 100. At least, bro. Cause, man. Well, that's because it is Camelot. Dude, fuck that Soul Blade, man. Can someone tell me what I did wrong with my click patterns? Right? I think someone needs to tell me what I did wrong with my click patterns. What am I doing wrong? Hello, Lamar. Like, I thought okay, I'm gonna get to the upside down, but no, I did do Soul Blade. It's so annoying every single time that happens. Do you think speed hack works with trying to learn this, by the way? Yes, it will never get finished. Well, indefinitely. It will indefinitely be unfinished. Okay, I just have to click later there. But no, I still got to the Soul Blade, man. No, Okay, I'm getting. Okay, I died to the soul bit, of course. I'm not chatting on Twitch, that's why. Why not? Are you not like verified or something? Is that why? Dude, can that soul bit be removed, please? It's really annoying. It's not fun dying at the same spot over and over again. Dude, I suck at this game, man. Dude, I swear, if I can't beat Killbot, I swear, I'm gonna pull, like, I'm probably not gonna be able to verify real travel if I can't beat this level. I need to improve at the game, bro. Dude, I hate this. YouTube chat is so bad. What? That's probably even worse. But I didn't think it would be this bad until I started playing it. I was questioning to myself, how did I even beat Digital Descent back in 2022, bro? Okay, progress. Wait, that's new. What was my best one? 97. Wow. '87 to 97. That's like, that is my new best one from '87, bro. I'm gonna try to at least do this freaking one, bro. Let's solve it again, of course, man. It's some bullshit. Yeah, how did anyone not pick this up from the beginning? That the soul blades are just... the placements are really annoying. Like, again, if you remove the soul blades, it would have been so much better. Yeah, I understand it wouldn't be this hard. Like, it would probably push the difficulty down to, like, what? Like, prismatic haze difficulty? Like, something below bloodbath? Yeah, but it would be much more. It would be much more enjoyable, bro. Like it would be below bloodbath difficulty if the soul blades get removed. But yeah, only the soul blades. Oh wow! I got to the upside down again. Wow. I just took 2 clicks. Oh my god. I know the click patterns, bro. That's too early? Oh, are you kidding me, bro? No, it doesn't work like that. The memory is fine. It's just that the raw gameplay is shit. Oh my god, so late. So late again. Click too late there. Okay, wow, I'm getting to the upside down quite a lot more now. Well, I still died to the soul blade. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, alright, okay. I'm getting better at this. Nope, that's... what was that? Soul blades, of course. Too late. Damn it. Dude. Solve this again. Maybe I should click a bit later because it readjusts, I think. Oh, that's way too early, bro. Oh my god. Is that technically? No, it's not. Okay, I'm practicing with hitboxes now. And like, okay. Oh my god. I need to get the upside down part now. I need to do the upside down part next. The upside, like getting to the upside down UFO is very unlikely, and when I do get there, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Like that. Like this for example. I have no idea, man. Yes, I'm going for this. The problem is that the last UFO is literally impossible. And how many attempts have I spent on this? 2,000. And if you look at the, yeah, this is my session ones, bro. This doesn't really count, but yeah. If you look at like 87, which is the, yeah, that this is how many, right? How many times I did, like, track any run editing from. Oh, I can edit here. Huh. Oh, I can hide runs. Cool. I should start tracking it from 87, right? And Yeah. If I start from 87, then you should start try to track it, and then anything that is not okay. 78, right? How do I from starting 78? If I delete, let's say 77 to what? 77 or 78, 78 to 79. If I try to that's how you do it. Okay, but how do I bulk edit this? Huh. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing, right? Because this doesn't really matter. Okay, 80. 80 to 81. 80 to 87. How many times was that? I'm just gonna delete. Okay. 100. So here, 82 to 82. So we get rid of that. 86 to 86. Get rid of that. 87. And then 88, right? So 77, tracking 77 as well. And yeah, there you go. I almost did it with hitboxes, but okay. Hello, Orange Juice. How's it going? Like that, right? I just want to do that without hitboxes. Actually, no, I need to keep doing it. No. Okay. Hello, Buffalo. Bangers? The gameplay isn't as banger though. Yeah, the visuals are cool, but playing it makes me want to kill myself. Too late. late again. I hit the soul blade finally. It is definitely it's going well. I actually made gameplay in room 12, and I was going to build a background after, but I am tired. I was like, yeah, I'm done with real travel. So I'm doing anything right now. That's too late again. It's always too late. So every single that I have to readjust my click patterns. Oh, that was way too. Oh my god, I keep forgetting. That's like 3 clicks away again. So like, okay, so on that you double click on this X, right? On this X, you double. I try to double click like a little bit later than the beat of the song, but I click to the beat and it's just way too early, bro. That's like 3 clicks away. Hello, G-Dog. How's it going? That was too late. So I have to click early, and then late, like after. Like it's bruh. That's worry. Hello, transcriptor. So late. It is very weird. Yes, it is really weird. Too late. I clicked a little bit earlier and I still hit the soul blade somehow. I don't know why. God. too late again. Yeah, that's why the code window can just like fuck off. Too late again. That's too early on that one. So I have to click a bit late and then early right after. I click a bit later, but I forgot to click earlier. Like, it's really hard to adapt. Like, you need thousands of attempts to ingrain this click into your brain. And that bullshit just happens, dude. Yeah, it is literally hell. Dude, I never learn, man. I keep clicking too late, too late, too late, too late, too late. Okay, I did it. I did it finally, but this, I need to click a bit later. Because I clicked way earlier here, but I clicked not late enough. So I double click. I need to double click a bit. I think the interval with the double click needs to be like, that needs to be like a pretty decent gap, and then there, right? Again, right there. Again, I clicked too late there. No, what? Why? Dude, how do you even do this click? You double clicks, by the way. Like, how do you even do that? How do you even do that, dude? God. god, bro. Do I need to click a bit later there? I think I need to click a bit later there, yeah. Too late. I think, yeah, the last double click later. Yeah, I thought so, but it's really hard to learn. I hate this last double click, man. Because you never know if you're gonna hit this soul blade. You never know if you're gonna hit this soul blade or die to this spike here. You never know, right? It's so bullshit. Okay. I did it. Finally, dude. Okay, yeah, I'm done. Finally, 87 to 100. I did the last UFO. Legit, by the way. Legit. No show hitboxes. Okay, good. Alright. I think that's a good way to end the stream. That is a good way to end it here. But yeah. I need to play more Killbot, especially the last UFO. If I can somehow get consistent at it, then I'm learning the rest of the level, which should be much easier. Right? The last UFO is going to be actual pain in the ass. So, hey, yeah, you will get better with last UFO with time. I'm sure of it. We will see. I mean, that is the first time I passed 87 100. So, yeah, yeah, I'm gonna have to play more of that. So I just have to take my time with this, right? I'll eventually, if I learn the rest of the level and I become really good at the last UFO, I'm streaming this level. I'm gonna stream this level, and I'm gonna try to beat it on stream and all that. Okay. So yeah, I'm on 2.2, I believe. Yes, I am. Okay, let's close the game here. Then actually no, we do close 2.1 first because I still have 2.1 up and running here. So we do that. And we close 2.2 here. And yeah. I'm gonna end now. So thank you all so much for watching. I need to move the chat. Give me a sec. Oh, what? No. There we go. Alright. But yeah, I did 87 to 100 on Killbot, and now that's it. I'm done for today. But yeah, sorry for a bit of tangent. I spent like the last hour trying to pass the last VF4 on Killbot. It was ridiculous. But yeah, I finally pulled through. But that, well, we're not. I need to do 87 to 100 so many freaking times, right? And like, yeah. Who do we raid today? I feel like raiding people on Twitch now. So let's do that. We have Koeo, we have Yui. No. The fitted circles. Nutra. Is there anyone playing Killbot? What if I raid 4 trucks? Oh, it's not a house. Yeah. Oh, there's someone playing Future Funk or something, I don't know. Cognition. Oh my god. I'm looking for someone to raid. I have no idea who I'm going to raid. Okay, we found someone playing Future Funk. Okay, alright, we know. Alright, let's do that. Let's raid. Alright. Does this guy have a mic? Is this guy going AFK? Well, please don't tell me that I'm going AFK. Yeah, a stream is ending because I need to chill out for a little bit. Yeah, they're going AFK. Wow, that's great. Okay, another Future Funk streamer. Alright, let's see. Alright. you guys can probably hear that. Alright, let's raid this guy. Okay. Thank you all so much for watching once again. I will be back again tomorrow for another actual real travel stream. If you guys clicked into my stream and be like, why are you playing Killbot? You guys might be wondering, because I'm done, right? But I don't want to end stream early, but I feel I want to do something else, right? But yeah, tomorrow I will be back again for another real travel stream, so be sure to subscribe if you have not already. And yeah, I will be making the background tomorrow, I think, day 459. So yeah, I will see you guys again next time, okay? Bye-bye.